Hallo? Hallo, hallo. Hallo. Hallo Mickey, hallo Bluthexe, hallo Früchti, hallo White Raven, hallo Eule. Hallo Philipp, hallo Thorsten, hallo Heike, hallo Thema Platsch. Gestehe, ich konnte bei diesem Spiel nicht warten, aber IPA hat trotzdem die schönste Base. Die anderen Let's Player haben mich, was das Basebauen betrifft, echt traurig gemacht. Die Musik ist echt schön, aber die wird halt immer geclaimed tatsächlich. Die aus dem Menü leider. Ich habe gestern das Lachs nachgekocht. Großartig. Sehr gut. Sehr gut. Freut mich. Freut mich. Warte mal. Auch in Apokalypse kann man schön wohnen. Ja, also so schön, wie es möglich ist, ne? So. Ich hoffe, euch geht's gut. Hattet ihr einen schönen Mittwoch? Hattet ihr einen schönen Donnerstag? Bei uns wird es jetzt die nächsten Wochen, oder die nächste Woche, richtig warm. Es ist ein richtiger Spätsommer. Immer so um die 25 Grad und Sonne. Mit ein bisschen Wolken. Hallo Fahrrad. Hallo Dark Angel. Also du hast einmal die 4 für ein A benutzt und einmal die 4 für ein N. Hat mich irritiert. Hat mich irritiert. Eine MT. Ich war eine stressige Woche, meine Büroleitung ist krank und nun muss ich die Verantwortung für die Sitzung nächste Woche tragen. Oh. Ja, das ist dann immer so... Das ist wirklich... Also ich fand das auch immer sehr stressig. Wenn dann auf einmal der Chef nicht mehr da war und so, dann so ungeplant so Verantwortung zu übernehmen. Heute Morgen war es hier richtig kalt, war völlig falsch angezogen. Bei uns war es gestern richtig kalt, gestern Abend. Da habe ich sogar die Heizung angemacht im Wohnzimmer. Genau. Aber die ist jetzt wieder aus. Aber gestern war es richtig kalt. Also, kühler als sonst. So, man ist ja dann so an so eine bestimmte Temperatur gewöhnt, ne? So. Okay. Also, ich habe keine Ahnung mehr, was in dem... Also, ich weiß schon, was passiert ist ungefähr. Aber ich habe keine Ahnung mehr, wie das Spiel funktioniert und so. Müssen wir dann mal gucken. So. Ach, was soll schon passieren, außer zu sterben? Wir kommen ja dann eh wieder, genau. Genau. Genau, genau. Dankeschön, MT, für deinen Sticker. Das hier ist übrigens der letzte Donnerstag-Stream auf YouTube. Ab nächste Woche werde ich von Donnerstag bis Sonntag auf Twitch streamen. Genau. Genau. Ja, bei den ersten beiden fehlen uns halt noch so 2 Sachen. Ich wusste halt auch gar nicht mehr, wie unsere Base aussieht. Ich habe mir halt Gedanken gemacht bei der Base, ja. Ich nur kurz sagen. So. Was habe ich denn dabei? Ich glaube, ich muss ein paar Sachen ablegen, oder? Eine Schrotflinte dabei. Ich hatte doch normalerweise eine Schrotflinte dabei. Ich weiß, dass ich die, glaube ich, aus Versehen kaputt gemacht habe, die Schrotflinte. Ah, nee. Nehme ich die Schrotflinte mit? So.
We need to talk.
Sure. Let's talk.
It's about my mother. Rather, about what she found. I didn't tell you this before, because I didn't know if I could trust you. I think I know why they took my mom. She was dangerous to NAR. It wasn't a coincidence. She saw something. Even took a photo. You see, when NAR first came here, they pretended to be friendly. They offered free examinations to several sample shells, and even promised my mother medical assistance. It was all a ruse, of course. My mother was invited to their lab, and she ended up seeing something she wasn't supposed to.
She was inside their lab. You should have told me about this sooner. Do you know what she saw?
They were running experiments with Chernobylite on human subjects. All volunteers, of course. Soon after that, people started vanishing, my mom included.
Do you still have the photo?
No, my mom always kept it on her.
Is there any other proof to back up your mother's account?
No, but I can't see my mother lying about something like that. She only ever had the Samuel's best interest at heart. My mother was the least selfish person I've ever known. She wanted to help everyone who suffered from the Chernobyl disaster in any way she could. She paid the ultimate price for her kind heart. Now, I have to find out why and make this right.
I get it. Really. She sounds like an amazing lady. How can I help?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to know what my mother saw in that lab. I need you to go to Lenin Square and get inside. There must be something there incriminating NAR. This will help your search for Tatiana as well. If she's in the zone, she must somehow be part of all of this.
It won't be easy, but I'll definitely try.
Okay.
Igor, a moment, please. I heard you talking to our she-wolf here. You don't want to go to Lenin Square. I don't think you're ready. Who knows what you'll be up against?
I think I've proved myself quite capable, no?
You can harness the power of Chernobylite. An impressive feat.
Ich weiß, was ich machen wollte. Mir fällt es gerade wieder ein. Ruhige Olivier, er hat recht. Es ist so gefährlich, hat er eine bessere Idee.
You're probably right. What do you propose?
I'll do it.
Nein!
With a broken arm?
Nein.
Besides, we have no idea what we'll find. It's very likely we'll need my scientific expertise to assess the situation.
Nein.
I'm not a complete imbecile, you know. I can tell the difference between a centrifuge and a... I don't know, kitchen robot?
Of course you can, Olivier. Don't take this the wrong way, but I still think I should be the one to go.
Nein. Willst du auch noch mit mir reden? Ich weiß, was ich machen wollte. Ich weiß, mir fällt es wieder ein. Und zwar wollte ich diese krassen... so Dinger bauen. Warte. Damit so Monster und sowas weggehen. Damit das alles so ein bisschen entspannter ist. Ich weiß aber nicht mehr, wo das war. War das hier? Nee. Habe ich das schon gebaut? Nee. Was das? Ah, ich habe total vergessen. Man kann doch in den verschiedenen Bereichen kann man doch solche Sachen hinstellen, damit da weniger Monster sind und generell weniger. Dankeschön, Diana, für dein Euro. Vielen, vielen Dank. Dankeschön. Hallo, Civillein. Ich weiß aber leider nicht mehr. Ich glaube, das war das, was ich gerade hatte. Dankeschön, Diana, nochmal für deine... Dankeschön. Vielen, vielen Dank. Danke. Das hier brauche... Warte! Nee. Ich glaube, ich brauche das hier. Hallo Steffi. Ich habe ehrlich gesagt alles wieder vergessen. Ich auch. Es war zu viel zwischendrin. Aber ich glaube, das war das. Railgun? Nee. Hier, das hier. Das hier brauche ich. Chemikalien und Mechanikteile. Kraftfeldgenerator, Disruptorfeldgenerator und negative Massebatterie. Den hier brauche ich. Den hier brauche ich. Okay, dann müssen wir jetzt erstmal ein paar Sachen farmen. Wir brauchen halt das und das. Gehen wir mal hier hin. So. Sag mal. Ach nee, das kannst du gar nicht machen, Olivier. So. Okay. Ich muss mal ganz. Ich bin sofort wieder da. Moment. So, da bin ich wieder. Sorry. Okay, weiter geht's.
It seems that Olga's mother was onto something. Something that got her killed. Could it be the key to finding out about the NAR's plans? Just be very careful, my love. I feel you getting closer to the heart of evil. Soon you may reach a point of no return.
After the lab, Igor. Should be in the middle of NAR's camp. See if you can slip in unnoticed. Don't get in any fight unless you have to.
Sure thing, Mum. And don't worry, I've got my sweater.
You've got some issues, don't you?
Okay. Now's not the time to get distracted.
Locate the lab and try to reach it without drawing attention. You don't want to fight all these guys at once.
Nee. Wo bin ich hier? Ich weiß nicht mehr, wie ich meine Taschenlampe anmache. Ah ja. Monster, Monster. Oh. Ich kann die. Aber das da sind doch normale Menschen, oder nicht? Ja.
Prepare 50 mils of ferric chloride and 100 mils of chlordiazepoxide.
I know that voice.
Who are you? What are you doing in here? That man on the phone. Who was it? You're Kiminyuk. Dear God, please don't hurt me. I asked you a goddamn question. My boss, you mean? I don't know his real identity. Almost nobody does, I swear. Do you really want to play it this way? I can see you're scared, and rightfully so. But it seems you're deliberately trying my patience.
Stell ich das mal wirklich vor.
No, sir. Please, I can't tell you what I don't know. But I can tell you other things. Just ask. Just don't kill me. I can be useful. You'll see.
Stell dir mal vor.
My patience is wearing thin. Where are those damned chemicals?
Sag ihm, dass er abnehmen soll. Sag ihm, dass er den Anruf ignorieren soll.
Answer him, but casually. Relax.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'll send them right away. Apologies for the delay.
Spare me the excuses and move. I need that chlordiazepoxide and I need it now. You two, continue without me. I hope for your sakes you don't screw this up.
It would be best if you forgot I was ever here.
Of course. I won't tell a soul.
Okay, anscheinend reden wir nicht mehr mit... Also, okay. Aber wir brauchen brennbare Stoffe eigentlich, ne? Fällt mir gerade ein. Gehen wir so langsam? Ach, wir müssen runter. Oh. Oh. Man kann halt so Dinge ausstellen in den Zonen, dass sie halt nicht mehr so verschmutzt sind und so. Und jetzt bereue ich es ein wenig, schon alles zu kennen. Ich darf nichts verraten. Nee, darf nichts verraten. Deswegen finde ich, es sollte tatsächlich mal an so einem Blitzdings gearbeitet werden, womit man so spezifisch Spiele Sachen löschen kann. Wisst ihr?
Look at the tissue structure. This used to be a liver, if you can believe it. We need to collect samples.
The brain is hyperactive. Look at the chart. But
Vanya? Finally. Who the hell are you? What did you do with Vanya?
Stay very still
Gar
if you
nichts.
want to live.
Please don't hurt us. We're scientists.
Yeah, so was Dr. Mengele. Are you performing a vivisection without anesthesia? Administering shots of typhus? What are you doing exactly? I really want to know.
No, nothing like that. We're not beasts. We treat our patients as humanely as possible. But you have to understand that...
Scientific advancement requires sacrifice. Other people's sacrifice.
you make it sound sinister. But yes, everything we do is for the greater good.
How does it work? Are you shooting these poor souls up full of Chernobylite?
I can't talk about that. The NDA we signed is very strict. The penalties...
Did you just say NDA? Are you for real? Stop being a corporate stooge and start thinking about your own life.
Sure, you're right, of course. We started out giving them shots, but that was just the first stage. We're way past that now.
Uh-huh.
It was, you see. The fatality rate was... it didn't bring the desired results.
We've moved from administering nano-solutions to directly editing human genomes to enhance them with Chernobylite. We've developed our own Chernobylite CRISPR.
Your patients or subjects, whatever you call them. Especially the locals. What happened to them?
Which ones? There were many patients here. Some of them didn't make it past the final phase. The others, we don't know.
Don't let him dodge the question. Make him talk.
Look, please, can we all try to stay calm? Let us explain. Modifying genomes is only the first step. Next, we induce a state of superconsciousness in the subject's gamma brainwaves. It's basic neurology. The sympathetic nervous system begins to release enormous amounts of energy straight to the brain via the thalamic gate at the brainstem. When the thalamic gate opens, the energy flows to the pineal gland and... well, there you go. I don't like to use this term, but it opens a third eye.
A third eye? Right. Then what?
Enhanced by Chernobylite, the pineal gland can do incredible things. Release all kinds of energy, and even influence physical objects, as in telekinesis.
You're torturing people so they can bend spoons with their mind? God, what kind of quacks are you?
This is all following the scientific method, believe me. These are closely monitored, replicable experiments. Anyway, when the subject is ready for the final stage, we put them in an induced coma. Contrary to what you might think, it's for their own good.
Explain, and fast. What is this final stage?
Our boss calls it communion. It's when the subject's gamma brainwaves interact with Chernobylite's mental waves. Or, well, to tell you the truth, we don't know exactly what it is. Chernobylite is like a virus, in a way. It's not exactly inorganic matter, but neither is it a living organism. It's something in between. And it produces a type of brainwave, even though it clearly has no structured organic tissue.
Aha. Hoffe, ihr habt aufgepasst und zugehört. Und alles verstanden.
Well, what's the purpose of this communion?
This is where it gets really interesting. You know that Chernobylite can be used to create wormholes, right? You've been doing it yourself. But these wormholes are special. Haven't you noticed? They're not a purely physical phenomenon.
I don't understand. What else could they be?
We know what singularities and the tunnels should look like. We know what they are in theory. But has anyone actually been inside one before?
Übrigens sehr schön, dass der Wissenschaftler
I've
1
studied
heißt.
Chernobylite too. The exotic energy it contains is powerful enough to create quasi-black holes and passages between them.
We thought so too, at first. But think about this. What if there was an organism or a virus, an entity powerful enough to create its own singularities?
No biological organism could encapsulate that kind of energy, or survive if it did. A living entity would be torn to shreds.
But Chernobylite is not a normal biological organism, is it? We have no idea what it is. Just try and consider the possibility that the wormholes you're walking into are not something created outside of Chernobylite. They are Chernobylite. You're traveling through the veins and corridors of its multidimensional body.
But what does that have to do with this communion thing?
Isn't it obvious? We're trying to communicate with Chernobylite, or somehow influence it through the mental energy of our subjects. But getting inside this thing's mind, or whatever it is, must be a truly disturbing experience.
You're fucking insane, both of you.
Da gibt es auch so
Stay away from the
Sporen.
morphine cabinet for a while. I've heard enough.
Bei Star Trek Discovery gibt es halt diese Sporen, die halt einsammeln und mit denen man kommunizieren kann auf einer Ebene. Also nur einer kann mit denen kommunizieren und dann kann man durch das Sporennetz schneller reisen. Weil die halt so, ja, Zeit anders erfahren. Die ihr eigenes Netz haben. Daran erinnert mich das. Ziemlich cool. Frage nach der Leiche.
Who's your patient here?
I'm not sure, but she must have been carefully selected.
Der Sporenantrieb,
How?
genau, Mickey.
Did she volunteer? Or was she maybe run down and captured by soldiers in the woods? Talk!
I'm not familiar with the selection process. Our boss would know. But we know very little about him.
What's your boss in charge of exactly?
The entire biotech division, pretty much everything
Also ist eigentlich genau das Gleiche.
related, but mainly the impact on
Eigentlich.
human physical and psychological functions.
Frage nach CRISPR.
Clustered, regularly interspaced, short palindromic repeats. How does this work with Chernobylite?
It's similar to a standard gene editing tool. We take specialized protein from a certain bacteria, modify it with Chernobylite, and then target the exact genes we want to modify.
Wait, I know more about physics than genetics, but CRISPR is usually done on embryos, right? And it takes time, sometimes even years, for mutations to show.
Our boss developed his own methods. The process is applied directly in the subject's body. The speed of the mutations has increased exponentially. It no longer takes years, but weeks, sometimes mere days. Marvelous, isn't it?
Enough. All I've got from you so far is a bunch of gibberish. I want to see the actual research. Where do you keep your data? All the research data?
Check the database in this computer. Everything can be accessed from here.
It's password protected, isn't it?
Promise not to kill us and we'll tell you.
Don't worry, I don't give a shit about you. Password.
Wo sind wir so?
23#98S $.
Warte, kann ich ganz kurz erstmal hier dran? Schwarzer Stalker an Simonov. Was zur Hölle ist da drüben passiert? Es sollte eine hochsichere und gut bewachte Anlage sein. Trotzdem konnte eine kleine Gruppe zusammengewürfelter Soldaten scheinbar ohne Probleme eindringen. Ach, das kennen wir, glaube ich, schon. Das kennen wir schon. Okay.
Listen to me very carefully, Igor. This research, this data, it's too dangerous to exist. And people died because of it. Delete everything. It won't bring my mother back, but at least no one will profit from her death and the deaths of others.
You need to download this research, Mousy.
Scheiße.
This is the Rat King's brain stash. It's dangerous, yes, and inhuman. But it could contain the key to defeating him.
Es ist wissenschaftliche Forschung. Vielleicht kann sie mir helfen, das Chernobylite zu verstehen und Tatjana zu finden. Oh ja, ich glaube, Olga wird sauer sein, wenn wir die Sachen hier nicht löschen. Aber eigentlich will ich die Sachen nicht löschen. Hallo Filmkarte. Und hallo auch Yves-Marie. La 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 la. Na, Experimente schaden unschuldigen Menschen. Ich sollte alle Ergebnisse löschen. Ja, ich meine, ansonsten sterben wir nochmal und machen es rückgängig.
Looks like the Black Stalker is enhanced somehow by Chernobylite. The NER put him in charge of safeguarding their science secrets.
Professor G. Professor Semonov von Voroninova. Betreff vorläufige Einschätzung des industriellen Nutzens von Chernobylite. Professor Semonov. Wir haben bislang nur die Spitze des Eisbergs betrachtet, aber ich kann bereits schließen, dass die Chernobylite-Verbindung das Potenzial hat, die globale Wirtschaft zu revolutionieren und sogar die Atomenergie in den Schatten zu stellen. Ich empfehle, dass wir die Eigenschaften des Chernobylites weiterhin erforschen und uns auf 3 Anwendungsbereiche konzentrieren. Erstens Medizin. Pränatale DNS-Manipulation, Krebsbehandlung, Zellverjüngung und sogar vollständige Geweberegeneration sind im Bereich des Möglichen. Theoretisch kann das Chernobylite die sogenannte biologische Uhr anhalten oder sogar umkehren und der Menschheit die Unsterblichkeit ermöglichen. Wichtiger ist jedoch, dass gewisse einzigartige Eigenschaften, die wir entdeckt haben, auf die Existenz eines quasi Schwarmdenkens des gesamten Chernobylite-Netzwerks hindeuten. Zweitens Militär. Die Verbesserung von Motorik und Wahrnehmung militärischen Personals, um sogenannte Supersoldaten zu schaffen, ist nach ersten Experimenten an mehreren menschlichen Testpersonen durchaus möglich. Die Erschaffung menschlicher Hybridwesen, die mit dem Chernobylite kommunizieren und die Raumzeit manipulieren können, sollte unsere höchste Priorität sein. Die spezielle Omega-Einheit des Kraftwerks wird bei dieser Forschung von großer Hilfe sein, denn ihr Anführer, der schwarze Stalker, hat bereits weitreichende Erfahrung auf diesem Gebiet. Und drittens Transport. Theoretisch ist das Chernobylite eine unendliche Energiequelle, die in Zukunft sowohl konventionelle fossile Brennstoffe als auch Atomenergie überflüssig machen könnte. In kristallisierter Form ist es portabel genug, um als Energiequelle im Personentransport verwendet zu werden. Kurz gesagt könnten Autos, Fahrräder und sogar Drohnen theoretisch mit Chernobylite betrieben werden. Außerdem würde ich empfehlen, dass die NRA-Rechtsabteilung sich sofort auf den Erwerb der vollen Patentrechte vorbereitet, damit alles bereit ist, wenn wir beschließen, unsere Ergebnisse zu veröffentlichen. Wer die Exklusivrechte für die Nutzung von Chernobylite besitzt, wird zweifellos der erste Sextillionär der Welt werden. Okay.
These guys are telling the truth. They really achieved something incredible here.
Why did you do it? God damn you!
You did good, Igor. We will turn this information into a weapon against the Rat King.
Ja, es tut mir leid, Olga. Oh. Kommt der schon? Oh, nee. Ich habe noch nicht das gesammelt, was ich sammeln will. Ach, Kacke. Nee, Olga wollte, dass wir das löschen, damit keine anderen mehr dadurch sterben können, weil ihre Mutter ist dadurch gestorben.
Nobody deserves to die so horribly.
I was hoping for some good news, but perhaps I was foolish. My mother, these people, they were all just used, processed. How could anyone do something like this? Anyway, did you find anything of value?
Not sure yet. Bizarre theories about Chernobylite, mostly. I don't know if I want to get into the details yet.
Try me. I'm not a bookworm like you, but I'm not stupid either.
Well, NAR seems to think Chernobylite is like a giant turtle that carries our universe on its back. They figure they can tame it and ride it wherever they want. Like a pet.
A turtle?
It's just a metaphor, but the scientific theory behind it is no less insane.
Right. Thanks for trying, I guess.
Ist fehlgeschlagen. So.
Do you have a med kit? If you don't, can you find one? I'm injured. Igor, for fuck's sake, man! It hurts bad! I need a med kit! That's so much better! Woo! Thanks, pal!
How do you do, Igor?
Fine. Fine, just getting ready for action. What's up with you?
Before I came here, I was involved with Greenpeace in Ukraine.
Oh, that's commendable. Any successes?
Well, the economic climate wasn't very good at that time. We staged some protests, I even chained myself to a tree once. But in the end, the police would show up and beat the shit out of me.
Don't be so hard on yourself. NGOs have always had it rough in our neck of the woods.
Yeah, it was like bailing out the ocean with a teaspoon. Somebody told me that when Greenpeace first came to Ukraine, they were immediately infiltrated by the KGB. I can't believe this world.
That was the Cold War mentality for you. Every foreign NGO worker is a potential spy, or asset.
Some officials promised to help us build an eco-housing project for Chernobyl survivors, but in the end, it came to nothing. The construction company dug a huge hole for the foundation that disappeared with all the materials. And that was the end of it. One giant waste of time. I wish I had been born in your times, Igor. I would have done so much more.
No, you wouldn't. But you probably would have gotten yourself killed.
So, mal
Hi,
gucken.
Olga.
Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, was ich mit ihr trainieren kann.
I'd be glad to.
Actually,
Sie ist jetzt sauer auf uns. Aber ich möchte gerne gucken. Na, ob uns das hier irgendwo weitergebracht hat. Ja, ich glaube hier. Aber... Achso, jetzt sind wir hier neutral. Aber vielleicht kriegen wir noch... Kriegen wir hier noch eine Gelegenheit. So. Fassungsvermögen. Sollte hier weggehen. Die Musik wird auch geclaimed. So. Den hier haben wir schon alle. Wir können das hier machen. Mit Michael.
The fuck you want?
Mikhail,
Perhaps a fucking gathering and preparing her?
Hier können wir nicht.
actually,
What's going on, Igor?
Okay, er will auch nicht mit uns reden. Willst du mit uns reden?
I just remembered something, Mousy.
What is it? More rat stories or history lessons?
A cautionary tale. A wise Mousy can always find a tasty bit of cheese, if he's smart. But take care that the cheese isn't poisoned or sitting in a trap. You never know what you might find.
What are you talking about?
Ozesk, 1957. Kapow! Evil rats were stirring the pot, trying to stick their ugly little snouts where they shouldn't.
Yes, I remember reading about that. It was a chemical explosion, right? Huge quantities of cesium-137 and strontium-90 were released into the atmosphere. Wasn't that classified?
While you were reading about it, my mother had to live through it. The placid Tekka River, so beautiful this time of the year. But after the boom, so poisonous.
Yes, one of many regrettable failures.
No, Mousy. What you call failure, I call a deliberate plan of the Rat King. He lured the silly little mouses with a chunk of smelly yet delicious cheese. But it was poisoned. And the cheese you are looking for may be poisoned as well, even if it looks delicious. So be very careful, little mouse. Whenever you sense these machinations in the shadows, you can be sure that the Rat King has a part in it.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Okay. So, ich überlege tatsächlich, ob wir da die eine Simulation machen. Die hier. Ich glaube nicht, dass wir da noch den... Ah, nicht die hier. Die hier. Ich glaube nämlich nicht, dass wir noch den einen Hinweis finden. Ja, ich schlafe noch einmal.
Hey, Mousy. Have you ever heard the story of the wolf in sheep's clothing?
Yes?
What if it was a mousey in rat's clothing? Or a hare in hunter's clothing? How do you like that?
I'm not sure it's the same.
Of course it is. Sometimes you need to change your skin to stay hidden amongst your enemies.
You're talking about a disguise.
A disguise, sure. I have some useful items stashed in my hideout. The uniforms used by the Rat King's top minions, for example. Then you will look like them and smell like them.
Ooh, okay.
An NAR officer's uniform would definitely be useful.
Look in the building adjacent to the Duggar radar building. 3rd floor. I laid some traps, so watch out for the mousey. These traps kill rats and mousies alike. Memorize this rhyme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A hunter went out for a walk. Suddenly, a hare appeared and shot him down. Bang, bang! Oh, oh, oh! The hunter is going to die. He's crawling back home, saying, "Bury me deep and let me lie."
It's the other way around. The hunter shot the hare. 1, 2, 3. Every kid in the country knows that rhyme.
It beats a password that anyone can copy. Also, here's the key, so you don't have to break in like a common thief.
Also, ich konnte mir das nicht merken. Oh yes. Wo stellen wir das hin? Ah, jetzt habe ich nicht genug Strom in der Basis. Und Strahlung ist auch nicht so gut. Reicht das an Strom? Kann ich nicht bauen, weil ich keine Mechanikteile habe. Was, wenn ich das hier abbaue? Was ist da drin? Aber so viel Platz brauche ich eventuell nicht. Ich muss leider ein bisschen was verschrotten. Okay, wir müssen jetzt ganz kurz mit der Strahlung leben, Leute. Ach nee, das sind Rüstungssachen. Oh. Okay. Das ist doch nicht das, was ich brauche. Oh, ist ätzend. Eine Strahlung. Ah, man kann sich das Leben nehmen. Ich würde gerne... Das ist es aber auch nicht. Ich habe leider keine Ahnung mehr. Ich weiß ja nicht mehr. Naja. Passiert. So. Okay, dann gehen wir so rein. Habe ich alles? Ich glaube schon.
Could this be a turning point, Igor? Having such a powerful ally in this place could change everything for you. But then again, you've always been so trusting. I hope it won't be your downfall.
Also Serienfan. Ach ja. Fuck. Ekliges Ding. Ekliges Ding. Ist an einem Teil vorbei? Nee, da ist nichts. So, ja, bringt ja nichts. Stimmt. Was ist das da? Hab ich. Das ist meine Markierung. Okay. Man kann halt so Sachen bauen. Und das hat mir das Spiel das letzte Mal erklärt, wo man so ein bisschen die Strahlung aus dem Gebiet rausnimmt und auch Monster aus dem Gebiet halt dezimiert und so. Aber ich weiß leider nicht mehr wie. gerade meine... Ah ja, okay. Where you are? Noch einer? Noch einer? Oh, tatsächlich ist hier irgendwas. Solche. Bei mir. Komme ich hier höher? Noch höher? Was war da gerade? Bringt halt nichts, weil die durch die Portale kommen. Okay.
Oh, these must be the documents Professor Semenov left for me.
This is General Kozlov of the NAR. You're coming with us quietly. No harm will come to you unless you force my hand. We disabled your technology. There's no way out of this building. Do yourself a favor. Surrender. It's the best option for everyone.
I sense the Rat King closing in on you. Run! You have to do the right thing here, Igor. I know it's risky, but this could be our only opportunity to hurt them from the inside. Or at least learn something valuable.
What the hell are you saying? You want me to surrender?
think like a partisan, will you? They underestimate you. Use it to your advantage. You'll find out a way to break free later.
Okay, wir gehen Olgas Weg. Wir gehen Olgas Weg.
Okay, I give up. I want to talk to the people in charge.
You overestimate your value, Professor Kommentiot. Alpha Team, take him.
Ich habe keine Ahnung.
Notify me as soon as the patrol has returned, Sergeant. Welcome back to the world of the living, Kommentiot. At least, for the moment. The name's Kozlov. I'm Chief of NAR Security. But perhaps you figured that out already. You know, I have plenty of crap to deal with every day. Guarding the exclusion zone against trespassers and lunatics who harass my men and refuse to let us conduct our business in peace. If you were just another dark tourist or stalker, or whatever these idiots call themselves nowadays, it would make my job much easier. But we both know that's not the case. Now, are you ready to drop the act and speak with me man to man?
Er kann mich nicht zum Reden bringen. Er ist ein aufgeblasener Gangster mit einer großen Klappe. Ich halte erstmal den Mund und warte ab, was passiert. Wenn ich etwas aus ihm herauskommen will, muss ich mit ihm reden.
Sure. Let's talk like civilized people.
We're developing something big here. Something important. You know this. It's the reason you're here, isn't it? You may find this hard to believe, but all this is simply business. NAR paid the Ukrainian government a fortune to lease this land. Yet we are treated like a hostile occupation force. And for what? The zone is filthy with dangerous radiation. These busybodies would rather die of cancer than live a long, happy life tending their gardens. If anything, we're doing those crazy Samoshas a favor by keeping them out of harm's way. Wouldn't you agree?
The patrol has returned, sir. They say they have news.
Perfect. And about time. Excuse me, Kommentiot. I will return momentarily.
Hallo Denise und hallo Toni. Aber ist das so hell? Das ist ein bisschen unangenehm. Also, die sollten eventuell das nächste Mal jemand anderes die Knoten machen lassen. Angesichts des jüngsten Vorfalls wurde ich vom NRA-Forscher autorisiert, eine Prüfung unserer momentanen Sicherheitsmaßnahmen im Wladimir Iljitsch Lenin Kernkraftwerk sowie des generellen Gefahrenbewusstseins der Mitarbeiter durchzuführen. Okay. Ich bin unbewaffnet, ne?
funny-looking gun does. Just leave it alone, okay? Don't you want to test it? Fuck no. This is way above my pay grade. The gear stays in the lab. You must be a lot of fun at parties, aren't you? Fine, fine. Have it your way.
Looks like my gear is in the lab. I have to get it back before someone starts tampering with it.
Die Musik ist richtig witzig.
Who's there?
Niemand!
Intruder! Open fire!
Nein, 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 Quatsch, 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 Quatsch. Okay, das ist so ein Zellenblock.
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like this.
Jetzt müssen wir das alles nochmal machen. Mit dem Ergeben. Das haben wir immer nicht gemacht. Müssen wir die ganze Mission nochmal von vorne spielen, ne? Ah. Können wir nicht einfach in der Zelle nochmal aufwachen? Das wäre gut. Nee, natürlich nicht. Schade.
Dear Igor, apologies for this pre-recorded message, but it's for your own safety. I found something that will help you in your search. The documents are on the roof of the Pripyat hospital. Come as...
I knew I could count on the...
Hey, Mousy. What if? Of course it...
You're talking about...
I discovered N.
An N?
Look in the... I laid some... Remember one? The hunt started and bang bang. The hunt is... Say it.
It's...
It be...
Okay. Nee, die brauchen wir nicht. Und Keramikplatten. Das wird sowieso alles weggenommen. Ach, wie doof.
Could this be a turning point, Igor? Having such a powerful ally in...
Eigentlich egal, was wir gerade sammeln, ne? Müssen wir halt nur wieder durchkommen. Nervig. Please let me be.
Patrolling Pripyat almost makes you wish you were someplace else.
Das würde ich gerne sammeln. Wir werden das auch nicht jetzt schaffen. Wir werden das jetzt nicht auch schaffen. Also ich werde nicht, weil ich nicht weiß, wo ich lang muss. Weiß ich nicht, ob wir das jetzt schaffen würden nochmal. Direkt. Ich muss einfach durch. Könnt mich mal... Oh, jetzt weiß ich gar nicht mehr. Ah.
Oh, these must be the document.
This is General Continuity.
I know it's risky. I think
Okay,
You got...
Ja, das können wir jetzt überspringen. So. Mach eins nach dem anderen. Ich bin ja nicht so stark im Schleichen. Das hat nichts mit eins nach dem anderen zu tun. Ich bin halt nicht so stark darin. Nicht so meins.
Sure.
So, jetzt müssen wir erstmal wieder aufschnappen, wo unsere Ausrüstung ist. Also, Tosen kann mich niemand entdecken, genau.
His name is Kimenyuk, and given how interested the brass is, he must be pretty important.
Did they find anything interesting on him when they brought him in?
No idea. His stuff is in the canteen. They were supposed to check if he had any supplies on him.
So, my gear is in the canteen.
Muss da lang. Okay. Ich versuche halt zu dem Diversen zu kommen. Das Problem ist, ich weiß halt nicht, ob das Diverse halt auch Waffen und sowas sind. Und dahin. Hier war ich doch. Das ist doch mal. Ah, ja, okay. Ist noch irgendwas Grünes? Da. Da unten, das war gerade der Text. Krankenstation? I don't know. Da liegt was. Da. Okay, Revolvermunition und so gehört also auch dazu. Okay. Das ist so ein bisschen wie bei Metro Exodus, die Open World. Also es sind so, ja, Level. Und die Level sind halt frei.
The body definitely fits the description. Guess this is the locksmith's brother, Athanasius. That's too bad. The locksmith seemed like a nice guy.
Ah! Okay, damit hätte ich jetzt nicht gerechnet, dass wir den hier finden. Nur einer. Das Problem ist, wenn ich jetzt hier rumschieße, dann war's das. Dankeschön, Tim, für deinen Sticker. Vielen Dank. Dankeschön. Die hier sollten auf jeden Fall die Auszeichnung Soldaten des Jahres bekommen. Gab es noch irgendeinen... Warte, das ist der Verhörraum? Ah ja. Ah, okay. Wir fahren einfach, wir gehen gerade einfach nur im Kreis. Dann nochmal gern zum Aufzug gehen. Wenn ich den finde. Da. Fragezeichen ist unter mir. Schön her, die Sticker auf YouTube sind viel cooler. Die werden mir halt nur nicht angezeigt eigentlich, ne? Also die werden halt nur im Stream angezeigt und ich kann da kein Alert oder sowas hinpacken und so und die werden nicht im Stream angezeigt. Das heißt, die kann man halt sehr viel schneller übersehen. Hallo Columbo und hallo Mustafa.
It's probably a rat or something.
I knew it. They're conducting experiments at the power plant. But why are they in such a hurry? After all, Chernobyl belongs to them.
Ich kann es ja gerade nicht komplett lesen. Cheminook, Nostalgie. Ein ehemaliger Mitarbeiter des Kraftwerks, der nach dem Tschernobyl-Desaster 1986 totgeglaubt war. Seine Absichten sind unbekannt. Er könnte aufgrund eines umfangreichen wissenschaftlichen Hintergrunds und seines Wissens unserer aktuellen Aktivitäten gefährlich sein. Ah, das sind wir alle. Okay, ich hoffe, ich kann es gleich nochmal lesen. Muss ich jetzt hier schnell wegbewegen. Ich glaube, das war's, oder? Ich glaube, wir können so machen. So, alles war erfolgreich. Das ist gut. kommen die alle nicht voll?
What's going on, Igor?
Ich wurde nur entführt und keine Ahnung was, aber ist okay. Interessiert dich anscheinend nicht.
Sir, good morning, sir.
Stop calling me sir. What do you want, Mikhail?
I'm just fucking teasing you, man, because I'm bored. You used to live in England, didn't you? Eating your full English breakfast, drinking Darjeeling tea, scooting around in your Aston Martin, sipping martinis, mingling with high society. A regular James fucking Bond.
I eat porridge for breakfast, for Christ's sake.
Relax, I'm kidding. I did a piece of business with some Brits once. Good blokes. They drank Stolichnaya with Red Bull. Loopy fuckers.
Why are you wasting my time, Mikhail?
I knew a guy once, when I used to do business in Moscow. This guy wasn't a Brit, he was Scottish. I think his name was Daniel. He was absolutely fascinated by the Moscow sewers. Daniel was looking for a guide, so I took him on a tour of the underground. Told him some really top-drawer fucking tales. About nuclear bunkers under the Moskva River where Putin will hide when the zombie apocalypse comes. About the lizard people from Zeta Reticuli controlling the amount of sugar in your Starbucks coffee. He was a tad skeptical, though. Reminds me of you. And that worries me.
Why?
You've spent too much time in the rotten capitalistic West, comrade. You know what I mean. Anyway, I hope our humble way of life isn't too much of a shock for you.
Oh, trust me. I'll always be Ukrainian in my heart.
Great! I'll drink to that. Yeah, as soon as I find something better to drink, that is.
Hat Olga irgendwas dazu zu sagen? Ich weiß gar nicht, wo sie ist. Jetzt ist da so dunkel, weil wir den Dings weggestellt haben.
They are close, Mercy. I can hear them screeching under the floor. Filthy rodents.
Rats, you mean? You think those furry buggers can eat through a concrete wall?
But something is amiss. The Rat King. I can't hear him anymore.
Is he gone?
He's never truly gone. But sometimes he goes away. And then it's like...
What?
It's like the cobwebs are all blown away. I can think clearly for a moment. And I remember... things.
What do you remember?
A hospital. People in white gowns. A madman strapped to a gurney, screaming in terror. And myself. I'm strapped down too. Why are you doing this? I don't belong here. Let me out.
Calm down. Everything's going to be fine. It's all in the past now.
You can't keep me here against my wishes.
Tarakan, please. You're safe now.
What? Where am I?
Mikhail's warehouse. You're safe.
Nobody is safe from the Rat King, little mouse. Not ever. Don't you ever forget that.
Yes. Our old friend, the Rat King. I guess everything's back to normal then.
Vielleicht hat er eine so posttraumatische Störung und kann anders damit nicht umgehen. Also er geht halt so damit um, wie er damit umgeht halt. Wo ist Olga? Hä, wo ist sie hin? Der ist einfach nur verrückt. Verrückt ist ja eigentlich niemand. Also, es gibt ja immer Gründe, warum Leute so sind, wie sie sind. Damals, als ich an der Tankstelle gearbeitet habe, kam jeden Tag auch jemand vorbei, der hat immer ganz wirre Geschichten erzählt. Also wirklich, also er war total lieb, der hat auch immer geholfen und so, das war total witzig. Also ne, man kannte den halt. Und der hat auch immer geholfen, Sachen reinzutragen oder so. Er hat immer total wirre Geschichten erzählt. Und er muss auch irgendwas erlebt haben, was ihn so in eine schönere Welt quasi für sich abdriften hat lassen. So.
What's shaking, Igor?
I've been meaning to ask you something, Olga. What was your life like before all of this? Did you have close friends in your village?
Sure, we've always been a tight-knit group. Being able to rely on your fellows is key when you're living under constant threat. But it was very different back then, when my mom was still alive. The exclusion zone was our sacred ground. We wanted to be here, to explore and learn. I was a spoiled, demanding brat. I was acting out, was angry all the time, and I couldn't come to terms with my father's death. That's when Matvey took me under his wing. He taught me useful skills and showed me a way through the grief.
Sounds like you owe him a lot.
I do. In a way, I owe him my life. I had to get my life back on track, for my mom, and for myself, of course. Matvey's kindness made me the woman I am today, a survivor, a hunter.
That was very personal. Thank you for sharing, Olga.
Sure, you know I'm here if you need me.
Sure. Sure. Ja, wir brauchen ja wieder Licht. Ich muss das wieder schön machen. Aber vorher möchte ich wieder ganz kurz Sachen herausfinden. Und zwar... Was war alles gebaut? Hallo Lukas. Können da mal reinschauen? Da haben wir schon reingeschaut, ne? So Deko. Es muss ja... Oder ist das irgendwas, was ich nur unterwegs herstellen kann? Das ist bestimmt irgendwas, was ich nur unterwegs herstellen kann, oder? Das ist bestimmt was ich nur unterwegs herstellen kann. Dann lege ich jetzt mal die Sachen nicht alle ab und guck mal, ob ich das unterwegs herstellen kann. Ja, tatsächlich, dass hier, zumindest beim ersten, der Zug abgefahren ist hierfür. Und auch hier, ich habe keine Ahnung, wo ich das alles herkriege. Oder hier. Ich weiß noch, dass ich das letzte Mal schon geschaut habe. Und ich weiß aber nicht, ob da was war.
Who is this?
The real question is, who are you? Are you someone capable? Someone I can work with?
I recognize your voice. You're that guy from the Duga radar installation.
Call me Seshko. We can help each other.
Raised in the jungle, right?
Yeah, a concrete jungle called Moscow. Anyway, it seems we're both looking for someone. We might as well join forces. Besides, I have no love for these NAR droids you're tangled up with. They're in my way.
What could you possibly contribute?
I know
Ich finde Igor so unsympathisch.
Myself in a fight, any kind of fight. How's that for a contribution?
Well, let's say I'm interested. Where do we go from here?
Let's meet in 2 hours. Talk face to face. Find me on the roof of Cafe Breviat in the port. Don't be late.
Don't be late. Ja, ich mache jetzt aber ganz kurz andere Sachen. Und zwar, wenn ich jetzt hier hingehe. Wenn ist nichts. Wenn ich lasse Igor in der Basis. Wenn ich jetzt hier hingehe. Ich möchte jetzt gerade nur Sachen ausprobieren. Hallo, heil Bullet. Fallen, Werkzeuge, Umgebungsmodifikationen. Chernobylite Neutralisierer, Raum, Zeitverteiler. Der Zeit sinkt, damit die Anzahl der Wurmlöcher durch die Chernobylite-Monster in diese Welt kommt. Das führt zu weniger Monstern. Was ist das? Sammelt, neutralisiert die Luft. Chernobylite-Stürme werden damit seltener. Der Effekt wird erst im nächsten 30 Jahren nutzt Chernobylite die Strahlungsteilchen aufzuhalten. Was, wenn ich das hier jetzt baue? Warte. Woher weiß ich denn, wo ich das am besten baue? Also wenn ich jetzt hier was braucht mega viele Pilze. 1,8, 3,6. Ich weiß ja gerade nicht genau, was dieses eine Zeichen, was das eine Zeichen bedeutet. Ich habe halt gar keine Rüstung, fällt mir gerade auf. Aber Strahlung ist ja jetzt schon viel.
It's you, Grigor! Quickly, I need your help.
What's going on?
I need a big steel crate. The bigger the better. Have you seen any?
Big steel crates? Can't say that I have. Why do you need one?
I need to capture a Nazi spy so I can learn their secrets. It's the key to capturing Berlin.
Yeah, a lot has changed. You don't need to capture Berlin anymore. You can just visit. Go sightseeing.
What?
You can... Oh, never mind.
I knew you would like the idea, lad. Anyways, I'm in need of some ammunition. I need to be prepared. I have some useful chemicals and junk to trade if you're interested.
See you later.
Okay, ich baue jetzt einfach mal hier so eine Wurmlochblockade hin. Ich will halt das hier gerne bauen. Das und das andere. Ah, ich sehe gerade. Ah. Okay, ich sehe da unten links, habe ich die Sachen gesehen. Okay, ich brauche mehr Pilze. Gibt hier Pilze? Natürlich nein. Warum lügt mich das hier an? Ich habe einen Pilz eingesammelt. Okay, ich müsste halt echt wirklich viele von denen bauen, um das hier wieder hinzukriegen. Warte, aber was ich halt machen kann. Ist egal, wo ich es hinbaue. Und das war doof. Habe ich nicht mehr genug Pilze, weil ich es wieder abgebaut habe. Oh, habe ich schon irgendwas? Oh, ein Monster. Machen das Sport. Ach so, ich muss ja auch noch hier eine Dings erledigen. Gut. Dafür sind wir jetzt vielleicht ein bisschen zu spät. Echt nur raus. Egal. Los beeilen. Der Sturm fängt schon an. Ja, keine Ahnung. Ich gebe Pilze zusammen jetzt erstmal. Ein sogenannter Asphaltpilz. Wow. Genau, das Spiel ist eigentlich, also eigentlich könnte es auch Pilzsammler Simulator sein. Danke. Danke, danke, danke. So. Okay.
We need to talk, Igor.
I'm all ears.
Got some intel that needs acting on. NAR is preparing a huge shipment of munitions, maybe food as well. We can't let this opportunity go.
Oh, you're not wasting any time on that radio, huh? Sure, I'll look into it.
Sure. Wir müssen eigentlich den Locksmith wiederfinden. Ah, ich habe keine Ahnung, wo der ist. Wo der war. Okay. Nee. Ah, ich muss die anziehen. Die Keramikplatte. Hä? Ich hab doch die Keramikplatte. Achso, wird gerade aufgefüllt. Ich wollte schon sagen. So. So viel Revolvermunition brauche ich eigentlich gar nicht. Oh, wie viele Pilze wir hier haben. Aber der Effekt ist halt so gering von den Sachen, die wir da bauen. Ich weiß halt nicht, ob sich das lohnt. Was war da denn? Das war irgendwie hier das hier, ne? Und das? Was das? Einfach mal alles mit. Alles bauen. Ja. Ja, Sachen können wir nicht machen.
All these years in the zone, and all that Tatakan has to show for it are some officers' uniforms? Be careful, Igor. Don't end up as rat bait.
Gar nicht so geachtet. Kann sich bauen, wenn dein Leben in Gefahr ist. Was? Wer verbietet mir das? Wir müssen die Zeit noch abwarten. Hallo, TDU. Warte mal. Ach so, ah. macht nur 20 aus. Jetzt macht hier wieder 40 aus. Jetzt 70. Nee. Wenn wir noch einen hinbauen, dann ist die Strahlung weg. Das heißt, wir müssen Chemikalien finden. Das müssen wir jetzt in jedem Raum machen. In jedem... Ja, Matthias. Die werden kumuliert? Nee, werden sie nicht. Weil jetzt ist plus 101. Eben war plus 140 oder so. Da steht, was dieses eine Ding macht. Es war ja 40, dann plus 20, dann wieder plus 40, dann plus 70. Oh no. Achso, du bist es. Ah, okay.
I better be going now.
Hallo Stefan.
What the fuck am I doing here, huh?
What the hell? Ah, shit. NAR must have found this place before me. Karakan was right. I should have burned everything down after our Pripyat meeting to cover our tracks.
Ich habe vergessen, dass der hier Fallen drin hat. Wir müssen tatsächlich da hoch. Wir müssen laut sein. Hä? Ach so. Kann ich hier durch? Ah, die haben die ganzen Fallen ausgelöst. Okay.
Officer's stripes. I'm sure these will look good on me.
One more thing. My computer. I have over 10 gigs of findings concerning Chernobylite.
Great. What am I supposed to do about it?
You know how to use Norton Commander? Launch the Rat King program. It will compress the files and upload them to the cloud. This may take some time. It's a 486DX processor with 512 kilobytes of RAM.
Well, that will take hours. That'll take too long. It makes more sense to destroy everything so NER can't get their hands on it.
Na, die Daten herunter.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. Walk me through it, Terrakan.
Unlock the computer and type Rat King Death, all uppercase. This will activate the hidden .bat file.
God, I do love the 90s. What the? This place is like one giant booby trap.
That's him. Looks like he's still breathing.
The old man must be some kind of fucking genius. How did he know Kommentiot would show up here?
Isn't it obvious? Kommentiot and his psycho went his stupid mistake. They should have covered their tracks oblivion. Instead, they left everything behind for us to find.
So that's how General Kozlov found out about this other den.
All we had to do was set a trap. Fucking amateurs. Enough chit-chat. Help me get him up.
Dadurch, dass wir am Anfang die Sachen nicht zerstört haben, haben die das hier gefunden. Okay.
Oh, my head. It's killing me. Where the hell am I? I have to find my portal generator.
Sind wir schon wieder bei denen? Ah, jetzt sind wir hier.
My ticket out of here.
I should have taken that job at my father-in-law's factory. Shit.
Ich weiß ungefähr, wo wir sind. Wir hätten da lang gehen sollen. Sind wir schon wieder hier? Dann hätten wir uns vorhin auch nicht ergeben müssen.
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the deck.
Okay. Unsere Sachen. Also wir haben alle Far Cry-Teile ab dem 3. auf dem Kanal gespielt. Warum sollte ich denn den 6. nicht spielen?
One last sweep and I'm done. Great. I wonder what that funny-looking gun does.
Just leave it alone, okay?
Don't you want to test it?
Fuck no. This is way above my pay grade. The gear stays in the lab.
You must be a lot of fun at parties, aren't you? Fine. Have it your way.
Looks like my gear is in the lab. I have to get it back before someone starts tampering with it.
Wir müssen zum Aufzug. Oh, ja. Ich habe mich ein bisschen, dass wir schon wieder hier sind. Diesen Aufzug, ne? Der ist schrecklich.
What a day. What a shitty day.
Mal kurz sagt, der wäre im Rücken zu mir.
I wonder what's for dinner. Hope it's not that fucking pea soup again.
Ich mich gerade so schnell dahin zu bewegen, wie es geht. Ich glaube, ich habe tatsächlich kein Dings mehr dabei. Ja. Das Neue machen. Baba. Ja, ja. Hier waren die Konsequenzen aus unserer Entscheidung am Anfang.
I thought keeping you close was supposed to increase my chances of survival, not put me in the ground. What the hell was that?
Das war mir ja selber
I gave you
schuld.
what you needed to disarm the traps, and you did fine. I'm proud of you, Mousy.
Yeah, I'm so glad you're on my side. Thanks for nothing.
The sharpest sword must be forged in the hottest fires of hell. Soon you will see it wasn't for nothing, Mousy.
Cool, dass es so viel rumliegt, ja. Ist das Rote da hinten?
Howdy, stranger. Got a sec?
For you, always.
I was just thinking about my mom again. The things she did, things she saw.
She was really something, wasn't she?
Her career started long before Chernobyl. In the 60s, she was already working at the NKVD hospital in Moscow. She was treating other scientists for radiation exposure because, you know, some of them didn't care that much about their own safety.
Oh, I know. There are legends about Kurchatov himself stomping in and out of the first Soviet reactor room without proper protection. They were all careless.
My mom told me they behaved like irresponsible children. She especially remembered one very young lab worker who loved to scare his female colleagues. They would paint his lips, nose, and fingers with powdered radium and wait in a dark room to surprise them.
My God! So his face would glow in the dark.
Funny joke, right? But all it cost him was his life. I hope we're not repeating this kind of mistake with Chernobylite. Who knows? Perhaps we're slowly killing ourselves just by being close to it.
Until we know more, everything we do is a risk. But we have no choice.
I know. I just want you to be careful, okay?
Of course.
Wir können mal ganz kurz Fähigkeiten uns anschauen nochmal. Der nochmal, vielleicht Effizienz. Alles, was du in deinem Schutzraum baust. 20% billiger. Umgebungsherr scannt mit deutlich höherer Frequenz. Oh, das ist auch gut. Tarakan. Kann natürlich sein, dass das die Neutralisation ist, aber der Tag ist noch nicht vorbei.
This world is doomed, Mousy.
Dial it down a notch. You'll bring the NAR down on us. Or worse.
I can see us all in the devilish clouds, touched by the cold hand from hell. A green swarm is
Tschüss, Denise. Hab noch einen schönen Abend.
ending everything we know. The Rat King is triumphant, but even he falls prey to the horror he has unleashed.
So, nothing new.
You make fun, Mousy. Well, you do so at your own peril. Tell me, what do you do with something that is broken? Do you fix it, or do you raze it to the ground?
You're talking about Chernobylite?
I'm talking about the world.
Not sure I follow.
Why do you think the Rat King chose this world for his wrath? It's not because we're so very noble and good, but because we're evil, sinful, and broken. Fundamentally broken. Our actions have invited him in. Since the dawn of time, we've done unspeakable things to our own kind. And to the world we inhabit. Who knows? Perhaps this is our punishment. Perhaps we deserve.
Yes? Deserve what?
Deserve to live our final days in the age of the rat. Either to atone for our faults, or finally be annihilated.
I'm not a philosopher or a mystic, but I believe there's still a chance for us to improve.
That remains to be seen, Mousy. But we are living in the last days. Mark me.
So.
Hey there, Tarakan.
But of course I can.
30% billiger.
Fantastic.
So. Alter Habinger. Lass dich nicht ärgern bei der Vollbildung, die
Time for
liest.
another lesson, Mousy. I'm going to teach you how to use resources. It's about look around. I will tell you know that they are very. Just don't let me fall asleep waiting for your return.
Don't let me fall asleep waiting for your return. Schön. Zehn Stück, ne? Hat er gesagt?
I'm getting very drowsy here, Mousy. Get back here and I'll show you how to assemble a gun using fewer components. Now approach the gunsmithing bench. A true gunsmith knows his weapon by heart. He understands what each component does and exactly how it affects the others. But at the same time, he sees the weapon as a whole, almost as a living organism that grows and evolves. That's the real secret of creating the perfect enhancement for your weapon.
Ja, ich habe nicht genug brennbare Teile. Okay. Ah, hier. So.
Good, you got it. Maybe your PhDs were not a complete waste of time.
What's going on, Igor?
How's it hanging, Professor Egghead?
Michiel, what is that devilish cacophony blasting from our radio?
You're obviously no fucking gopnik, but you'll learn. This is the music of the zone. But you were born here. How can you not know this stuff?
Well, don't forget I spent many years in the UK. James fucking Bond, remember?
Right. You definitely missed some vital history, like the collapse of the Soviet Union, the Yanayev Uprising, and Hard Bass.
The last one sounds especially ominous. What's that?
Not a big music fan, huh?
I love music. Listening to Tatiana play the violin is one of my fondest memories. Sibelius, Rachmaninoff, Stravinsky, Prokofiev, Shostakovich, even Vivaldi.
Jesus H. Fuck Nugget! You must be like 100 fucking years old!
I'm not, though I feel like it sometimes.
We need to remedy this situation pronto. I want you to listen to Sex, Kvass, and Hard Bass. It'll change your understanding of music forever.
I have absolutely no doubt about that.
Okay. Hallo Ceci.
I need you to come here this instant. I'm at HQ. You better be here soon, or there will be consequences. Kozlov's going to sacrifice me. They left me here, and he is coming after me as well. We both know who I'm talking about. I can't trust Kozlov anymore. You have to help me finish what we started, you and me. We're in this together until the end, whether you like it or not. You wouldn't want him to find out the truth, would you? I'm waiting in Lenin Square. Make haste, or we're both going to regret it.
I guess I really am naive, huh? I think you owe me an explanation, old friend.
Natur. Ich glaube einfach, dass das da jetzt also wieder schön ist und dass der Wald einfach rot ist vielleicht. Okay, Moment. Das hier? Was ist das? Ja, alle anderen können in der Basis bleiben, aber ich gehe mal ganz kurz auf Toilette. Ich bin sofort wieder da. So, hallo. Okay. Ja.
Ready for some action, Igor?
Jetzt soll ich denen mal Rüstungen machen.
Are you prepared to face the day's challenge?
So, hier.
Let's go hunt something, Igor.
All
So,
right,
auch
Igor,
eine
what's
Rüstung?
next?
Warte.
So, what's the fuck?
Also man könnte natürlich denen eine bessere Rüstung machen. Was? Ja. Ich würde gerne wissen, wie sich dann deren Chancen erhöhen.
What's our next move, boss?
Okay, 10% glaube ich ist es höher, ne? So. Falsche Waffe abgelegt. Ah, nee. Nee. Okay. So. Geh mal rein.
Looks like your mentor sold you out. Or perhaps he was involved in all of this from the beginning. Regardless, he's clearly no longer your friend. He set a trap for you, Igor. What are you gonna do about it?
Welcome, welcome. Fancy some trading?
I have to ask. We're in the middle of...
Here. Sometimes I learned that from Warren Buffett.
You've met Warren Buffett?
No. I've watched his motivational videos on YouTube, though. Basically the same thing.
Aber wir haben ihn ja schon 10.000 Mal getroffen, oder nicht?
Good luck building your fortune.
Ja. Also 10.000 Mal getroffen und immer dasselbe gesprochen.
Everyone thought he was just some nutty professor. He blindsided us all. Gets figured out how to disable the technology he uses to make jumps. The stupid thing was heavy as shit. We had to carry it on our backs to set up the ambush. It was all for nothing. The fucker escaped anyway. Between his guy and those fucking monsters, I'm starting to think I should polish up my resume. Probably worried about getting trapped after that fucked up action in the hospital. He's right to be. Yeah. Think we can still request a transfer?
Ipanema. Und ein Monster. Aber wir sind eingesperrt, die Monster.
This is so fucking surreal. Those things can go through walls. I saw it with my own eyes. Yet this one is trapped in a simple cage.
That's not a simple cage. You must have used proprietary NAL technology we don't know about.
And what's that supposed to be? The green crystals?
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, all the mosquitoes are biting you the deck side of the bars.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him anyway. I don't want to end up like Victor.
Ah. Ihn finden. Ich weiß nicht, wo er sein kann. Vielleicht ist er hier oben.
Before you jump to any conclusions, I can explain.
Sei höflich.
Okay. Start talking.
Not here. Let's go someplace where we can talk privately.
No thanks. I'm not falling for that again.
You're confused, my boy. Disturbed. The Chernobylite is messing with your head, but I can help you.
Can you really? The way you helped me on the hospital roof?
Just... God, please don't do anything rash. Okay then. Ask your questions.
What's NAR's interest in Chernobylite?
Their interest is in a potentially trillion-dollar business. I trust I don't need to explain the possibilities of a nearly unlimited energy source.
I don't care about that. They're keeping Tatiana here against her will, aren't they? Why? Where is she?
Tatiana is a patient. A very valuable one. That's what's keeping her safe. At least for the time being. NAR has done some despicable things, I give you that. They've conducted some questionable experiments on human subjects. But Tanya is different. She's special.
I researched Chernobylite myself. It has many potential applications. What are you and your NAR overlords planning to do with it?
I know you did. You wouldn't be here if you didn't. The catastrophe of 1986 was a great gift for humanity. One of the greatest.
What are you talking about?
Chernobylite opened a door to something that will change the history of mankind forever. Forever!
Energy capable of creating a singularity, multiple singularities, and tunnels between them.
More than that, it gives us access to the ones already in existence. It's like an autonomous vehicle that can take you anywhere in time and space, complete with maps. The first such route is already in place. We just need to make sure it's safe.
Tatiana Amelieva. You acted like you had no idea what happened to her. But she's been here this whole time, hasn't she?
Yes. I cannot deny it, but please, you don't know all the facts.
God in heaven. Is there not a single shred of decency left in you?
I could tell you things that would turn your whole life upside down. But I don't want that. I can't have you falling apart. Don't you understand? I need you.
What are you saying?
I need you here. You're going to help me save her.
Okay. Ich kann es ihm nur noch drohen.
I will ask you one last time. Where is Tatiana?
Igor, please. Listen to reason.
Do you want to learn about your personal threshold for pain? I said talk!
All right. But it's still Kozlov's fault. You have to believe me. Tanya is in the power plant, I swear it. Kozlov is keeping her there. Listen to me, Igor. this is important. You understand that what I'm trying to accomplish here is bigger than you or me.
Shut your goddamn mouth! I can't listen to any more of your excuses.
You can't leave him alive, Mousy. He will thwart our plan. He will bring about the end of the world and the reign of the Rat King.
Don't do anything you'll regret later, Igor. You're better than them. Remember that. More practically speaking, you might need the old bastard later.
I know the safest thing to do is to kill you. But I'm leaving you alive. Against my better judgment.
Thank you. You won't regret this, Igor.
Oh, that remains to be seen. We will talk again. And when we do, I expect your full cooperation.
Absolutely. Go find Tatiana in the power plant. After, we can talk.
Finally, some definitive proof. Tatiana is at the power plant.
Ich bin bereit für die letzte Phase. Bewege Patientin 0 ins Kraftwerk, damit wir die Verbundenheit einleiten können, sobald alles an Ort und Stelle ist. Nutze alle Ressourcen und Mitarbeiter, die uns zur Verfügung stehen, um den Prozess zu beschleunigen. Okay. Amalieva muss so bald wie möglich vorbereitet werden. Also lass alles andere stehen und liegen, wenn Koslov oder Kropotkin dir Ärger machen. Schick sie einfach zu mir. Professor G. Semonov. Übrigens, schaff mir diesen Idioten Aljoscha vom Hals, bevor er meine Arbeit gefährdet und ich euch beide den Schatten zum Fraß vorwerfe.
I hate being outside. Cold, wet, and full of mosquitoes all biting you in the dick. Jesus Christ, what a goddamn tragedy. Misha was a good guy.
You'll have to write to his wife and explain.
Explain what? That a monster escaped from a mad scientist's secret lab and killed him? No, we blame it on Saint Michel's. Easy. Huh? It's probably a rat or something.
Belongs to ghosts! What are you doing here, stranger? Be gone, intruder! You don't belong here! Let her rest!
Habe ich mich erschrocken, Alter. Habe ich mich erschrocken. Okay, wisst ihr was? Ich muss eigentlich den Dings finden. Den hier den Schlosser, weil ich habe ja seinen Bruder gefunden.
What's the matter, Mousy?
Hail and well met, old chap!
Hi, Mikhail. What's up?
Ever heard of Pamir?
Sounds familiar. Wasn't that a mobile nuclear power plant?
Chernobyl on wheels, yeah? How cool is that?
Doesn't sound very cool when you put it like that.
Imagine this, a convoy of 4 big-ass heavy trailers. One with a reactor, one with the gas turbine, one with a control room, and one for housing the staff. 5 years worth of fuel. If we had one of those here, we could power our base for as long as we need.
Right. I remember now, in the 80s. Another fantastic idea that came to nothing. And after the Chernobyl disaster, the people of the Soviet Union weren't so keen on gambling with their health, so they scrapped it.
I still think it was cool. Kinda like in Mad Max.
Mad what? Anyway, don't worry about our power supply. I can always build more generators.
Sure. But I'd still take Chernobyl on wheels over a dozen generators.
Hallo Satans Choice. Hallo, hallo.
I need to talk to you, Igor.
Sure. Is something troubling you?
Memories. According to my mom, life was actually pretty good around here before the accident.
I know. I used to live here myself a long time ago. The details are a bit blurry, but I have warm feelings about the past.
Right. Then you must know that life in Chernobyl was better than in other parts of the Soviet Union. My mother told me that all the closed cities, the secret cities, offered creature comforts in exchange for secrecy and obedience. It was a privilege to live in such a place. You could always buy whatever you wanted. The streets were safe and the pay was decent. Everybody believed the authorities would protect them from any harm. They were such good comrades, after all. They would have gladly given their lives for this country. And for what? All the cover-ups, the KGB worrying more about appearances and the state secrets than their own people. My mom's friend Katya was living in Kiev at the time of the Chernobyl catastrophe. She was pregnant. And only 1 week after the reactor blew apart, she marched in the May Day parade of 1986. Can you imagine? It wasn't canceled. What a crime. The authorities never warned anyone. They claimed it was completely safe. They didn't give a fuck about them. They just wanted to keep a lid on it. Katya told my mom that by the end of the day, she and her husband had a strange purple tan on their faces and could barely catch their breath. Katya's son was born a couple of months later. He was very sick.
I'm so sorry, Olga.
You should be. You were part of this mess, even if you don't remember it. My apologies, Igor. I shouldn't. I had no right to.
That's okay. These are painful memories. You have a right to be upset.
Okay. Wisst ihr, was wir jetzt machen? Wir machen jetzt hier das hier. Starten die Simulation. In der virtuellen Realität einzutauchen versetzt dich in einen traumähnlichen Zustand. Es wird dich die ganze Nacht kosten, die Geheimnisse der Vergangenheit aufzudecken. Bist du sicher, dass du den Abend abschließen willst? Nein. Okay. Und dann machen wir erstmal... neue Dietriche. So. Okay. Okay. 25. März 1986.
Tanya, and wait, is that Boris?
Beautiful, isn't it? Igor gave it to me for my birthday. He's such a cute dork. It's from Leningrad. He's so sweet.
A tiny dancer? That's all he sees you as, huh? He doesn't really understand you like I do. If you'd only give us a chance, Tanya.
Okay.
Boris, please don't make me go through this again. Don't destroy our friendship.
You don't need to worry about that. I will always be your best friend, but I can't forget that evening when we were at the Silver Lake in Gachina, and you said...
We had our moment, but it's in the past now. Please, just don't.
Wissen wir, also weiß Igor davon? Kann gar nicht springen oder so.
If that's what you really want... But you're making a mistake, Tanya. Igor is too buried in his books to see the real you. He only sees the perfect little Slavic woman. Fragile, supportive, and obedient. You're not yourself around him, Tanya. Afraid of overshadowing his accomplishments. Scared of driving him away.
Warum sagt Igor dazu nichts?
With me, you would never have to pretend. Never have to be someone you're not.
I've never been more myself than when I'm with Igor. Don't try to get in my head, Boris. I've made my choice. You need to accept that. I'm really sorry if I hurt you. I regret that.
Wenn man kein Nein akzeptiert, ne?
Let's just finish our tea. I need to be back home by 5.
What? I remember the music box. It was from Leningrad. But Boris? Was he making a pass at Tanya? I trusted that son of a bitch.
Ja, also... sie ist ja jetzt kein Besitztum, ne? April 1986.
I think we're all set. That was a great idea with the music box, Conrad Major.
Boris was talking to the KGB? I should have seen it. He was always so overly ambitious.
Yes, I'm positive. She's about to blow the lid off the whole thing. And with her affiliations, there's no telling how long it'll be before the Western press gets wind of the Duga project.
Ja? Kann ich nicht lesen.
So I recommend that you move fast, Conrad Major. We need to make sure that our work continues without distraction. She's a dangerous dissident and needs to be put away. As for Kimenyuk, we need him so our work can continue. He's not involved in Amalieva's machinations. He's quite naive. He's what Conrad Lenin would call a useful idiot. Except he also happens to be a brilliant scientist, of course.
Thank you, Boris. It's good to know that you always had my back, and that you were involved in the plot to kidnap Tatiana.
Dankeschön, Dragon King. Vielen, vielen Dank für deine Spende, deinen Support. Es wurde für die Konsolen verschoben, aber es wäre doch jetzt in 2 Wochen gewesen, oder? Ungefähr? »25. April 1986. Abend.
Tanya? What?
What do you want?
Tatiana Amlieva, please, come with us quietly.
It's better if you don't make a scene, for your own sake.
Das ist schon ziemlich cool gemacht, muss ich echt sagen. Das Einzige, was ich nicht verstehe, ist, Das ist ja das Ariadne-System, was wir drauf haben, ne? Und trotzdem ist das ja mit Chernobylite voll.
What's all this about? Who are you?
The better question is, who are you, Tatiana Femina Amnieva? Your father would be ashamed of you. Or does he know that you're plotting to betray your own motherland? Perhaps he's in on it too.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
We'll see about that. We're gonna have a nice, long chat, Amalieva.
As it is, we've got a mutual friend, Amnieva. Boris told us all about you.
Und hallo einer. Und hallo Claudia.
What? No, he would never.
The party has done so much for you, and this is how you repay us.
You've got your head filled with this Western nonsense. Yes, yes. We've seen your contraband. This garbage. It makes me sick.
You're not happy being a proper Soviet woman, huh? You've grown tired of pretending?
Well, the game is over. Time to show your true face. You're a reactionist and a provocateur, ready to sell your country's secrets to the CIA.
Ja.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, let me go.
What would your fiancé Igor have to say about this, hmm? He's such a good comrade. When he hears of this, he will despise you. If you continue to resist, we'll pay a visit to your family in Murmansk. Don't make us do that. The drive always puts me in a foul mood.
Please, no, don't. I'll come willingly.
Good girl.
Ja. Also ich glaube, wenn die KGB irgendwann irgendwie aus irgendeinem Grund mich irgendwie also ich hätte, weiß nicht.
What are you doing? Get away from me! Don't touch me! Leave me alone!
God, please. I can't take it anymore.
Ich glaube, ich würde versuchen wegzurennen.
Have mercy. Kill me, please.
No.
Kill me.
Hallo Panda. Panda König.
I can't believe this is real. Boris was jealous of me and Tanya? And when she turned him down, he got back at her by informing on her to the KGB. That goddamn rat. I trusted him. Good. God. I knew she hated this system, but exposing state secrets to the Western press? Can that even be true?
Oh, ich glaube, das ist der Hinweis, den wir nicht haben.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Vermute ich. Wir haben ja einen Hinweis nicht. Ah, nee, doch nicht. Vielleicht war der eine Hinweis, dass Boris nicht war. Aber wir können auch keine andere Simulation mehr starten. Das heißt, wenn wir das einmal gemacht haben, dann geht das nicht einfach, dann kann man nicht einfach nochmal eine Simulation starten, wenn man dann den letzten Hinweis hat. Weil genau das hier, das ist ja Boris, oder? Das ist doch Boris. Nee, das ist Boris? Ja, das ist Boris, okay. Okay, dann vielleicht doch nicht. Dann war es wirklich alles Boris. Ich habe gedacht, hier, also weil das hier so auf den zeigt. Vielleicht hätte da sein Name gestanden oder so. Aber ich habe keine Lust, alles nochmal durchzusuchen. Ich muss mal überlegen, wo der Schlosser war. Weshalb war der im Roten Wald? Warte. Ach, in Kopachi ist der. Na gut, dann da haben wir auch sowieso eine.
Olivier wants to play soldiers, Igor. For him, everything is war. And the spoils of war. What about you, my darling? What is your mission? The NAR doesn't care about anything or anyone. Deaths are just numbers on a page for that greedy corporate beast. And the beast won't allow you to pull out its teeth so easily.
Sieht aus wie ein Auge, finde ich. So ein bisschen. So, Moment. Der sich oben rechts auf der Karte befindet. Was heißt Schlosser auf Englisch? Schlosser. Ah ja. Locksmith. Location. Chernobylite. Ich will nur wissen, wo er ist. Na, wir gucken mal. Jetzt erstmal die Aufgabe.
Olivier, I'm up on the roof. There's a signal flare in the distance.
I assume it's red?
Yes.
Must be the drop zone. That's your target. Time to roll. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Olivier, sir.
Anton was a good guy. So let's do our best. For him. Try to keep a low profile out there. Don't let NAR spot you. And don't take more than you can easily carry.
Ah ja, wir müssen sowieso hier irgendwo hin. Hier war der... Hier war der Safe. So. Und so lange bis zu meinem nächsten und letzten Urlaub. Ja, dieses Jahr noch gar keinen richtigen Urlaub, so wirklich.
We have to go. There's been an accident. We need to evacuate the children and staff. Buses from all over the country are coming to pick everyone up. Hurry!
But I can't just leave the kindergarten unattended.
No discussions, please. You'll thank us later.
Okay. Aber... Ich weiß sogar, wo ich bin. Hier war ich, glaube ich, schon mal. Ich kenne... Also so nervig, dass... Habe ich mein Ding? Oh, come on, ey. Oh, jetzt muss ich ganz... Ich das so. Come on.
Your relentless search has finally caught up with you.
Effie.
Who knows what the NAR will do to you now? You don't want to find out what they have planned for you, my love. You...
Einzigste gibt's nicht. Hallo Eggy.
Oh, my head. It's killing me. Where the hell am I?
Oh, das ist...
I have to find my portal generator.
Ich bin schon wieder hier. Oh Mann. Ah, das finde ich so doof. Warum tötet mich doch einfach? Sag mir, wo meine Tasche ist. In der Kantine jetzt.
So, my gear is in the canteen.
Wenn das Gameplay anschlussvoll ist, kannst du... Ach, jetzt mal. Das ist ein gepanzerter, ne? Kantine ist in der Richtung. Ah, doch nicht. Die ist hier. Mir geht's gerade so wie dir? Wie denn? Wie denn? Ah, nervig. So.
Good day, mate.
Hi, McGill. I wanted to ask you something. How long have you been in the zone?
Oh, years. Can't remember exactly. Some of those years were pretty wild, if you catch my drift. But it feels like forever.
Have you always been a stalker?
Not always. Before I embraced this lifestyle, I did some other things. Bug shit crazy, dangerous things.
You've got my attention.
You gotta do what you gotta do to survive, am I right? I used to pick blueberries and sell them. It was really fucking hazardous stuff.
How is picking blueberries dangerous?
You don't know your own shitty ass from your elbow, Professor Fancy Pants, but allow Uncle Mikhail to bring you up to speed. Blueberries are freaking irradiated as shit. Mushrooms, too. I was dealing with this guy who worked as a border guard, right? He used to search any 18-wheelers or lorries coming through, anytime they flashed red on the radiation monitors. First time I met him, he was shitting bricks. He thought somebody was smuggling a dirty bomb into the European Union. But it wasn't a radiological device. It was fucking blueberries from Pripyat.
Oh my.
This load exceeded the norm 4 to 6 times over. I kid you not, sir. It's not gonna kill you outright, but it certainly isn't healthy, even with all those antioxidants.
Fascinating. Did they put a stop to it?
Of course not. The exporters just started diluting the more glowing blueberries with the less glowing ones, so the cargo wouldn't trigger the alarm. And so, glow-in-the-dark blueberries traveled to Poland, and from there to the rest of the European Union.
What irony. In the end, everyone gets a taste of the Chernobyl disaster.
Igor, just the stalker I wanted to see.
What's up?
Any luck going against the lurkers?
The shadows, you mean? Oh, I'm doing what I can, but these creatures are both dangerous and unpredictable.
You don't have to tell me that. They killed more than a few friends of mine. And from what I gather, NAR hasn't had any luck hunting them either. They're scary, but they can definitely be killed. Just stick the barrel of your trusty shotgun in its face, whatever that lump is between its shoulders, and pull the trigger.
The shadows are able to make short jumps across space-time. That's what makes them so dangerous. But this isn't just about killing them. We can't keep spinning our wheels forever. We have to find out what they are and where they're coming from. And put a stop to it for good. NER is part of the puzzle. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, if you find out more, please let me know. Till then, I'll just keep kicking their shadowy asses.
Hi, Olga.
I'd be glad to.
Fantastic.
No jokes, will. Today I'll teach you how to stay alive a little bit longer. Knowing how to use a medkit, healing salves, and...
What are you going to...
About resolve, about having the gut...
I get what you...
You know, there's this tale...
I'm sure...
Even so, with inner... Let me ask you something.
Without hesitation.
Good. Now let's stay alive.
Oh, mein Mikro war leise. Es tut mir leid.
Olivier wants to play soldiers, Igor. For him, everything is war. And the spoils of war. What about you, my darling? What is your mission? The NAR...
Müsste aber, glaube ich, schon eine Weile gewesen sein. Ich glaube, ich habe es vor einer Weile gemutet. Oder? Wenn ja, scheint es mich ja nicht gestört zu haben bis jetzt. Oh. Was bin ich denn? Ein Weiß. Springer E5. Läufer F7. Springer C3. Hä? Ah, okay. Mhm. Jetzt verstehe ich's.
Let's try this. I could swear that was the best strategy.
Okay, bin ich schlau genug dafür.
Olivier, I'm up on the roof. There's a signal flare in the distance.
I assume it's red?
Yes.
Ja,
Let's see the drop zone. That's your target. Time to roll. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Olivier, sir.
Anton was a good guy. So let's do our best. For him. Try to keep a low profile out there. Don't let NAR spot you. And don't take more than you can easily carry.
Tschüss, Eggy. Schlaf schön, träum was Schönes. Ah, nee, das war so ein Versteck. Hier irgendwo. Oder ist das hier der Schlosser? Aber das ist eigentlich der Schlosser. Egal. Lass mich doch einfach dahin. Dankeschön. Schon wieder hier. Der kocht immer eine leckere Premiere. Ja. Bleibt aber auch erstmal dabei.
Olivier, I can see the crates. It looks promising.
Well done. I know you worked hard for this, but don't get greedy. Remember, low profile. Don't listen to that soldier boy. Fuck low profile. Remember the pointers I gave you, Igor. Be a pro. Igor, any ammo you leave behind, they're gonna use to shoot you in the ass. Blow that shit sky high.
Olivier's right. Causing an uproar when it's not completely necessary won't help our mission.
So, jetzt weiß ich immer noch nicht, wo das Schloss ist. WTF, das hatte ich noch nie. Kurz Strahlenkrankheit. So, wo ist denn jetzt der doofe Schlosser? Ich würde da gerne abschließen, dem seine. Best. Aber weißt du, wird er mir auf der Karte angezeigt? Wenn er mir nicht auf der Karte angezeigt wird, dann vermute ich mal, dass er nicht hier ist. Normalerweise wird er mir ja mit einem Fragezeichen oder halt so angezeigt. Ich gehe mal hier hin. Wer ist das nicht? Jetzt habe ich immer Angst, dass das jetzt nochmal passiert. Das war schon ein bisschen besorgniserregend. Ah, wer ist das? Ja, dann weiß ich gerade nicht, wo das Schloss ist. Keine Ahnung.
My favorite egghead! What have you been up to?
Fighting NAR, shadows, Chernobylite, same old boring story.
Your everyday stalker chores, huh?
Sure. Hey, you never told me how you became a stalker.
It was a fucking slow process, all right. At first, I wasn't looking for anything specific. I was a wanderer, an urban explorer. When that didn't turn my crank anymore, I started getting into dark tourism.
What's that?
Well, it's like visiting places that gives you chills. Catacombs, mass graves, concentration camps, mausoleums, cemeteries, dungeons, mass murder scenes. Places that always seem to be under a shadow, with all this negative energy. I can always sense it with my third eye.
Well, that's a peculiar sort of holiday destination. Well, what were you hoping to find?
I'm not entirely sure. It was just cool to be there. Fukushima, Ground Zero, the Paris catacombs. When I came to the exclusion zone, something changed. I knew right away I was gonna stay here and make a living catering to my fellow tourists. Most of them were just Western idiots who needed a babysitter. But it was fucking worth it. This is me now, Mikhail the Stalker. Making a living in Pripyat, scavenging, wheeling and dealing, listening to dark voices. Cool, huh?
Yes, very cool. But I'm worried about these voices of yours. Perhaps you should ease up on the radioactive shrooms?
Gezogener Lauf, Schlagangriff. Das ist Leuchtpunktvisier. Warte, Abzug. Ja dann.
What's going on, Igor?
Can we swap some stuff, Olivier?
Sure.
The fuck you want?
Want to trade?
Just make it...
Okay. Ah, nee. Da ist tatsächlich was dran. Ah. Egal, machen wir es trotzdem kaputt. Egal. Falsch. So. Du 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 du. Nur noch eine.
Igor, I've got to talk to you. Some serious shit is about to go down.
What is it this time?
One of the big fish is flying into Kapachi. We have a chance to intercept him. We have to act on this intel now.
Frage nach den dicken Fischen.
How did you come to find out about this fish of yours?
I've got a lot of contacts here, you know that. I usually try to keep a low profile, but an opportunity like this may not present itself again for quite a while.
Well, this could be useful.
It is 100% worth a shot. Imagine what kind of intel we can squeeze out of this guy. Just go over there and check it out for yourself, okay? I know a good vantage point.
All right. But let's make one thing clear first. I'll do the talking. I've got a feeling this big fish might not survive your squeezing.
Sure. Whatever you say, boss. I'll mark the location on your map.
All right. So. Die letzte Prüfung. So. Okay. So gehen wir. Was habe ich? Ich habe vor allen Dingen wenig Platz. Ich werde mal ein bisschen Munition ablegen. Ich habe ja auch sehr wenig Platz drin. Dann wird die Munition hier abgelegt. So. Okay. Go. Dankeschön, Eugen.
You entered the zone like a ghost, but now so many people know about you and your mission. I don't like this, Igor. This is dangerous. Sashko is a real daredevil, all right. But like everyone else out here, he probably has his own agenda. Watch your step, Igor.
Gute Nacht, Toni. Schlaf schön. Dann gehen wir da halt nicht lang. Mal wegen dem Fragezeichen.
Who's there?
Nein. Ah. Können ich gegeneinander kämpfen? Fuck. Böse. Damit habe ich nicht gerechnet. Ich habe gezuckt. Du hast 10 Minuten, um in den 3. Stock des Pripyater Krankenhauses zu kommen. Ich beobachte dich, also keine Schummelei.
No, I don't believe this.
Hallo Christian, hallo Alucard. Schon wieder hier. Zweiter Stock. Are you kidding me? Ich weiß eigentlich nicht, ob wirklich eine Zeit abläuft. Hi, ach, der ist es.
Impressive. Now for the real test.
What do you mean? Test?
You think I trust you now? Why? Because you showed up? You need to show me I'm making the right decision. I want to see with my own eyes that when the time comes, you will not hesitate.
You want me to perform some parkour stunt for you? That's your idea of a test?
Whatever. Call it what you want. I call it a bit of insurance. Now go.
Was soll ich machen? Okay. Das hat man in der Demo auch gemacht.
See? Never doubted you, Chief. Well done.
What was that all about?
Trust, Igor. It was about trust.
Schien sich dir anzuschließen.
I hope this wasn't all for nothing. Will you join me now?
Wieder alle einfach so vertrauensvoll reinlaufen. Das ist sehr nett, Alucard. Aber für mein Gedächtnis ist es besser, wenn ich euch bei den Namen nenne, so wie ihr heißt.
That was crazy what you asked me to do. You know that.
Crazier than sneaking
Also
into
wie ihr
the
euch
irradiated
benannt
zone
habt.
and playing tag with an army of mercenaries?
Point taken.
Like I said, we can help each other. But understand this, it's just a temporary partnership. You and I are not friends.
Sure thing, partner. Looking forward to working with you.
Eine Spieluhr nach seinem nächsten Ziel.
Listen, who gave you the music box?
Crazy old man like a vagrant. Normally I don't work with people like that, but it's not like the zone provides a lot of choice in clients. I did what I was asked of me, got paid and left. That's the end of it.
You mentioned that you're looking for someone. Who?
Normally I'd say, none of your damn business. But in the
Ja,
spirit
sind
of
schon Gegner
trust,
im Spiel,
I'll
Eugen.
tell you.
Ich
It's
umlaufe
my
die nur.
brother. I need to find him and ask him some questions.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Talk to you soon. Brauchen wir ein neues? Brauchen wir ein Bett? Jetzt haben wir alle Leute voll. Und anscheinend nur noch 3 große Missionen und dann wahrscheinlich noch ein paar Nebenmissionen. Moment. Ja, wir brauchen noch ein zweites Bett. Also ein zweites, ein 5. Bett. Was haben wir denn für eins? Es ist halt so dunkel, ne? Das ist doch ein Krankenbett. Es ist so dunkel hier. Na egal. Die hier austauschen, ne? Gut, dass das jetzt nicht mehr passt.
Reichet Gold eurem Hexer.
Dankeschön, Tim Kliman, für deine fette Spende. Dankeschön für deinen fetten Support. Vielen, vielen Dank. Dankeschön. Danke. Dankeschön für den fetten Support. Den Song habe ich schon länger nicht mehr gehört. Und Grüße zurück. So. Mir fehlt was. Ach da. Das ist mir auch zu hell. Gerade irgendwie. wollte ich gar nicht. Kalt. Ja, voll kalt. Luft kommt hier gerade rein. Moment. Halt den Hase. So. Der Schreibtisch wieder, ne? Den seinen Schreibtisch weggenommen. Oh, wo waren denn Tische nochmal? Hier. Gut, dass sie umgedreht ist. Das ist ja eine gruselige Sonnenblume. So, wo würdet ihr... Wo würdet ihr... Was wäre euer Schlafplatz? Der hier? Der hier? Oder der hier? Das sind drei völlig unterschiedliche Schlafplätze eingerichtet. Schon wieder redet die Sonnenblume mit dir, ja. Die Nummer 1. Das hier ist die Nummer 1? War das die Nummer 1? Ist das die Nummer 1? Mit dem Fernseher? Eins, zwei oder drei. Natürlich ist hier oben ja auch noch ein Schlafplatz, ne? Hier. Ist auch ein Schlafplatz. Hier würde ich mal den Fernseher austauschen, glaube ich. Wenn das geht. In einen größeren Fernseher. So ein Gemeinschaftsraum. Ja, das Einzige, was mich hier dran stört, ist, dass da drüber halt so die hohe Decke ist. Deswegen habe ich hier angefangen zu bauen, weil... Also ich persönlich, wenn ich irgendwo schlafe oder so, weiß nicht, ich brauche halt so wie so eine Decke über mich drüber. Was suchst du da?
What's going on, Igor?
Okay. Er will uns nicht sagen, was er sucht.
Namaste fucking day, Igor!
And good day to you, Mikhail. I saw you fooling around with some cards earlier. Are you a gambling man?
These are tarot cards.
Huh? Are you moonlighting as a gypsy? Where's your crystal ball?
Oh, let me think where I left it. Oh, now I remember. It's up your asshole. You don't like anything that doesn't fit with your mind-numbing scientific worldview, right?
I don't like superstitious nonsense without any basis in reason or fact.
You can bet your skinny little ass there are things around here that can't be easily explained. You should keep an open mind instead of just burying your face in books. The tarot can be a powerful fucking tool if you let it.
Okay, I'll bite. What does the tarot say?
I actually already pulled a card for you today. The Lovers!
Ooh.
Nice! This card can have multiple meanings. There's the obvious one.
Me and Tatiana?
Very good. But it also means having to make a choice. One that will have consequences you cannot foresee. I'd have to pull a second card to get into it. Should I do that, Igor?
I think I'll stick with my mind-numbing scientific worldview. Thanks anyway.
So. Okay, liebe Leute. Aber ich glaube, ich mache heute schon Schluss. Ein bisschen früher. Ja. Achso, wir reden erstmal mit dem Neuen. Und dann. Deswegen habe ich das da unten noch hingebaut.
Hi, Igor. Is there something you wanted to ask me? I've got time.
Is Sasko a Ukrainian name?
My name was Sasha before. My mother was Ukrainian. My deadliest no-good drunken excuse for a father was Russian. And I was born and raised in Moscow. I learned everything there was to know about the city's dark underbelly. I mastered surviving on the streets, became part of a gang, fended for myself, but I didn't do it alone. We always had each other, me and my brother Ruslan.
I'm sorry. No kid should have to live that way.
That's what happens when you trust the system. In the end, you can only rely on yourself and your comrades.
What happened to Ruslan? Why isn't he with you?
I'm still looking for him. It's a long story. I just need to figure out my next steps.
Sure. I'll help out if I can.
Das haben wir eben trainieren.
Sasko, you're experienced, right? Is there anything you can teach me about...
About what? Living on the streets? I'm not offended. I can show you a thing or two, but you need to practice if you're serious about improving.
Parcours. Du läufst deutlich schneller und landest sicher aus jeder Höhe. Oh, die Schrotflinte fügt Gegnern 25% mehr Schaden zu.
Actually,
alles gut.
I can't do it right now.
So. Okay, liebe Leute. Dann haben wir wieder ein bisschen gebaut. Sind in der Story ein ganzes Stückchen weitergekommen. Weil wir nur ein bisschen gebaut haben. Aber das meiste haben wir ja schon. Ne? Das meiste haben wir ja schon. Dann speichere ich. Und dann verabschiede ich mich hier von euch. Dankeschön fürs Zuschauen, ihr Lieben. Vielen, vielen Dank. Schön, dass ihr eingeschaltet habt. Dankeschön, dass ihr den Abend mit mir verbracht habt. Dass ihr mir eure Zeit geschenkt habt. Dankeschön an die Moderatoren fürs Moderieren. Wir sehen uns dann morgen auf Twitch wieder. Da gibt es Ghost of Tsushima. Ja, genau. Und denkt daran, nächste Woche weniger Streams auf YouTube. Mehr Streams auf Twitch. Also Montag bis Mittwoch YouTube. Donnerstag bis Sonntag Twitch. Genau. Schlaft alle gut. Träumt was Schönes. Bye.